Hello, everybody. This is Casey. We're going to just chat a little bit and do a couple readings. We'll see if anybody comes in. I hope you all had an awesome weekend. My prayers to go out to all the families everywhere that have lost anybody in any of the family shootings since they first started. Daddy, yay! Yes, happy Memorial Day. How's your mom and dad doing, Star? Hey, girl. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight? Tell us how you're doing, Truly. Tell us how you're doing, hon. Mom is better than dad. Yeah. Well, she's the strength of the family. She's going to pull on that inner strength and pull her bootstraps up. The Mod Squad. Hey, Darlene. How was everybody's weekend? Truly, tell us how you're doing, hon. Oh, Eileen's homeless. My family won't even let her sleep in the car. You know what, girl? I would go down and talk to legal aid and get a lawyer. That's what they did to me. They rode roughshod over me and my sister. My sister was living with my dad. My sister and brother-in-law come in and took over everything, and took everything. But when they threw my sister out on the street and she had no place to go, she had an uncontrollable diabetes. Oh, isn't that funny? How you let people walk all over you, but when it's one of your loved ones, then you get a little bit of a backbone. So truly, I want you to whisper 1 to 3 times before you go to bed. Thank you, universe, for showing me that this situation, you can say the situation if you want, has been resolved and healed. Well, Jack would know better than me. Look at what Jack said. Don't worry about it, hon. I've heard a lot of people here on TikTok since this last shooting that are cussing up a storm. Shortcut, Jack said. Go to APS Child Protective Services. Hi, Divine Universe. Hey, Jano. I have 6 months together. Information is not over. It's just a beginning, and Eileen is calling a lawyer. Well, you know what? Just because they're moving in doesn't, mean that they have everything. Did I not say adult? County APS Adult Protective Services. You know what, hon? You can go to court and challenge them being the executor. Tell them that they're taking advantage. You can do that. I know that. taking it to the court, the executorship. APS does all of that, Jack said. Yeah. Pay attention. Okay, so Divine Universe is requesting for Star to tap into her energy. Yes. Let me pull a few cards for Truly. I'm not going to do a lot of readings, guys, because I don't want to get drained. What's your main question, Truly? See, there's a reason we had to have a chat tonight. Truly, what's your question, hon? Well, she's not answering. Would that be a shooting star crossing the divine universe energy? Jack, you must be feeling better tonight. Okay, let me pick. Jack feels a lot. I'm telling you, Jack, I was blown away because I was pulling up stuff that I have never pulled up on anybody before. But then energy's shifting, you know? No fucks left. Well, you know what, Jack? You know we all love you. Patty, did you want a quick reading? Divine, have you tried sending back everything that's not yours back to whoever it came from? Okay. I want to know if my twin flame would help me with buying the house plans. Yeah, let me say how I do, Darlene. Which, well, James. You know what, hon? I would be open to other alternatives. Don't just count on him. Okay? Don't put all your eggs in one basket, okay? But here's the card: lies, deceits, theft, okay? This might be you reaching out to him, someone from the past, okay? But I want you to take some time to meditate, okay? But look, you've asked for your ship to come in, it's coming, but do not put your eggs all in one basket. Because you're so busy juggling and you're being distracted by these other things, okay? Be the mover and shaker you are. You can shift this, okay? Go out there, get everything done. You can do this. You and Eileen can do this. But see, somebody's wearing a mask. Somebody's, I think this is them just taking everything over, okay? It needs to be some transformation and change. The dynamics need to be changed, okay? I would, I think that these people are in for a word awakening if they think that they can just walk all over you, because here's your wish card. I want you to ask for what you want one time, and I want you to give gratitude for it every day as if you already have it, okay? Ask for this or something better. But, your twin flame may say no, he may say yes, I don't know. But what it's saying here, don't put all your eggs in one basket, because there's lots of people lying and cheating and stealing. But you may ask him. And the ship is coming in, but pay attention. If he asks you any questions, any details, anything, make sure you're very meticulous with everything, okay? Because you can make things happen. You just need to clear out all this BS. You know what? Start throwing the whole situation into the violet flame, okay? But focus on what you want. Focus on the gratitude for what you want, hon. I have been in. How are you doing, Jano? Yeah, Darlene asked for one. Let me get Darlene. So call in the purple tornado to start pulling a purple tornado and sucking up all that bad energy. Put the whole house in the violet flame, hun. And ask for all that bad energy to be transformed into something healing for all. Okay, Star, what's going on? Let me do Darlene's read real quick. And then Tracy asked. I'm just doing a few, Tracy, because I don't want to. Okay. Darlene, what the hell? Okay. The Tower. Something unexpected happening. Something that's going to bring in some happiness, okay? But this is, look at, you're still holding on to some regrets about something from the past. Again, focus on what you have rather than what you don't have. Be the Empress that you are, hun. Loving, caring, nurturing. You've got some pathways opening up. Okay. And the universe wants to offer you something. Okay. You were asking about seeing somebody else the other night. Do it. Do it. Okay. I know you've been in your head about it. You've been going round and round about it. The universe is offering you an opportunity. This opportunity may actually be better than your twin. But see, this is forward movement. This is success. Okay. But at the same time, you're still juggling everything. Try to prioritize some things, hun, so you're not pulled in so many directions. Okay. The card before the Empress, that's the Five of Cups. Five of Cups. Okay, so Star. Oh, you were going to have Jack help? Okay. Tracy, what's your question real quick? Okay, let me do Tracy real quick. Okay, I'm asking to tap into Divine also. What sign are you, Tracy? I have 4 Aquarius. I have from Aquarius to... Exactly, Divine. How many times have we been telling you that? Don't worry about what other people think. They do not live in your body. They do not live in your head. Make yourself happy. Now, it's interesting because the Wicca say, do what you will, but harm none. Does that make sense? Ah, see? You were holding that in. Oh, I feel the same way about my kids and yeah, all 4 of them. Okay, Tracy, love reading. Okay, so there's the ending of something, the beginning of something new. There's a transmutation. It may not be the end of something, it may be the changing of something, okay? But whatever you're going through, hon, it's practice and study. I do want you to pay attention, though, because sometimes I feel like there may be some illusions around this card. But to me, it usually means that everything you've gone through in your life up till now has brought you to where you are, okay? Because you're learning to stand on your own 2 feet. You're learning to manifest exactly what you want and don't want, okay? Focus on how far you've come. Focus on the beauty in life. But I show a King of Wands here. Could be a male, could be a female. It could be you. I know you're asking for a love reading, but I feel that it's more important to acknowledge that the changes that you have gone through, but see, it could be you and it could be him or vice versa. But the King of Wands, this is someone that's very passionate, creative. They can be a little more mature, but you be aware because sometimes the King of Wands can sometimes be a player. Okay. But honey, you're going through a change in perspective about a lot of things. Okay. I am reading for Tracy right now. Okay. You're having a total change of perspective about a lot of things. I would make sure that you do not just pay attention. Actions speak louder than words because sometimes this person doesn't follow through to the finish line, okay? But pay attention. You've learned a whole new perspective about everything. And the High Priestess, again, there needs to be a balance. Follow that intuition and knowing, hun, because there's lots of things going on behind the pictures that you don't know anything about, okay? And it may be a karmic relationship. Does that make sense, Tracy? Let me help Star real quick, and then we'll do a couple more readings, okay? Okay, good. You've gone through major shifts and changes, Tracy. Okay, permission to work on divine. Star, do you see anything on her? I feel anger. She's still got a lot. She's still carrying a lot of anger. It's just below the liver on the right-hand side. She's still got some anger in there. Take a look at the liver on the right-hand side, hon. The cord's gone, but ooh, she's not just angry at her kids. She's angry at everybody. I just see cords shooting out. Not really cords. There's some kind of attachment, though. It's not cords. There's some kind of energetic attachment, but it's not cords. Or maybe it's just her projecting out that anger. Okay, I'm going to ask the Divine's healing team to come in and untie that bubble of anger and slowly let that anger out. Slowly. Ooh. Okay, so, well, that would make sense, Jack, about the throat chakra, because once she expressed how she was really feeling, it lightened up everything for her. She was just holding it all in. She felt like it was safe to express it here. I'm glad she felt that it was safe here. Okay. I see that anger slowly drifting out. I'm going to throw a little bit of, I feel like I need to throw some olive oil on her throat chakra. How funny. I haven't thought of that for years. Okay, so we're going to put some throat chakra, some olive oil on her throat chakra and spin it clockwise in order to bring that throat chakra back into balance. Hey, Daisy. So I would cut out all inflammatory foods, Divine, and see if that'll help your arthritis, hon. You're in her throat chakra, Star? Good night, truly. Olive oil, yummy. Olive oil is very healing if you get pure olive oil. I remember I talked to a curandera. She looked at my solar plexus and she goes, it looks like somebody has just ripped your solar plexus totally out. So she told me to take some warm olive oil, rub it on my solar plexus clockwise every day for a while, and it should heal it. Good night, Truly. I know, hon. I know. So, can you do you have some olive oil, hon? You might want to physically do that also, not just energetically. Just take some olive oil and rub it on all your chakra points. Make sure that it's clockwise. It'll help balance the chakras and heal them. You too, Truly. Same story. You had to be quiet when your mom was going to bed. Now you have to be quiet when the family moves in. Yeah. Divine, can you find one person that you trust that will not put you down and give you bad energy toward what you were telling them? Somebody that can be a neutral party and banter back and forth solutions with you with no judgment? All you need is one person that you could trust to talk to. Your mother. Well, then talk to your mother. Does she give you helpful feedback? Jack, you need to give me, if you have a PayPal, you need to give it to me so I can put it up here on the introduction too. Makes sense to me, Jack. You have anybody outside the family that is a good friend, Divine? I get a little bit upset when nobody listens to me too. That's why they are ignoring you, because you say things that they don't want to hear. It's yeah. That's the uncomfortable truth. Nobody wants to hear the uncomfortable truth. So give me your information and I'll put it up on yeah, Star. Give me your information if you want to do private readings, and we'll put it up in the intro too. Sitting on the inherent. Yeah. Jason, the man with the plan, the man with the big boy toys. Your money, they feel insecure if I even try to take it out. Why do they have to know that you're taking it out? Girl, I would take it out of wherever it is and put it in somewhere else. I agree with Jack. If they don't like it, that is fine. They will either talk after they are done being pissed. She's the one that's pissed. Nobody's listening, so she's pissed. Girl, I see you when you're about 11 years old and you're sleeping in bed and there's probably like an 8-year-old curled up next to you. I don't know what this means, but that's what I'm seeing. You laying in bed sleeping and a little 8-year-old curled up next to you. Of course they're not going to like being called out. Okay, so do you sometimes when they talk BS about your money, do you sometimes go and get money out anyway just to tick them off? Passive aggressive. I'm thinking of moving closer to my mother, buying a house near her. Don't feel secure. My mom's 78 now. They have her signed in many documents and properties. Of course, they're probably having her sign everything over to your brother. Oh, Lord. Is this going to be inheritance night? Yeah, they're doing this. We were just talking about this with Truly. Will you be happy in that area? Let me see. Temperance card. There's some there's some healing that needs to be done. And right now, and that's for you. Okay, but you do have a new day dawning, hun. Okay? There's a new day dawning, but you've got to balance what you're feeling. This could be anger, this could be your, with your emotions. But there's a new day coming, okay? You're waiting for your ship to come in, but don't let all these things distract you. Okay, stay focused, because I see there's all this stuff going on coming in. Again, focus on one thing at a time, okay? Focus on one thing at a time. Hey, Casey, how are you? Who else wanted a quick little reading? Somebody asked, I'm sorry. Why are you in tears, Casey? What's wrong? Oh, good. Okay, so there's the healing team is still letting out all that anger a little bit at a time. I'm going to ask that be put in there until she learns how. She needs some assistance with dealing with this anger. I'm asking her healing team to send someone in to assist her. Isn't it awesome how how the universe works, Casey? Oh, that's awesome, Casey. Well, you say you tell your mom everything. That this is what I'm talking about. She can be not straightforward. You need somebody outside the family that you can talk to. Yep. Me too, Brutus. That's why I say you need somebody outside the family that you can talk to. I know you tell your mom everything, but even she's blowing you off. Okay, somebody asked. Yeah. I have a little bit of energy tonight, so I was going to do a couple little readings. Hey, Felicia. Oh, girl. You need somebody outside the family to talk to that you can trust, somebody that will help you see things clearly. Because I do think that the bitterness and the anger is getting is like a filter distorting some of the things, okay? Did you Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the gal probably dropped off. Agnes, are you still here, hon? She's not here, Jack. She's not in this country. She's not in this country, hon. But she may be able to get in to see a therapist. I think she's in India. Yes, we will check. We will check, Star. Anybody else want a quick reading while we hear back from Divine? Divine, aren't you in India? Or no, you're in Canada, aren't you? She's in Canada. Oh, you're in San Francisco. I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. I'm sorry, hon. Your mom's in India. Oh. Is there any way you could move your mom here? I know, we need a map. Because I have Divine Universe and what's the other one? Divine Goddess. Yeah, I think Divine Goddess is the one that's in Canada. She's living comfortable there. Don't start. Don't start. It's not after 10 o'clock yet. Don't even start with me. My dog is glaring at me. Yeah, come in and give your name, rank, serial number, sun sign, life path, and zip code. It's only 8:06 here. I was reading something earlier how to find your personality number. Well, you know, Divine, if you get too frustrated, hon, you can always message me or Star. Time of birth, yes. Time of birth. Okay, before we check Star's energy, does anybody else want a quick reading? Casey. You know what, Felicia? I slept till 11:30 today, and I went to bed about 11. It's like, what the heck? So it's not just you, hun. A lot of people that were on the Schumann Residence channel were talking about being tired too. I just did a collective reading for everybody too, Casey. Okay. What's going on for Casey this week? Ooh. Choices and decisions around love. I think you're going to stand your ground on something, hun. But I saw choices and decisions. He's looking to her for guidance. She's looking to the divine for guidance. Okay. But I do show that this is a love relationship here. But, you know, you're waiting and waiting and waiting for something, but it's not happening. So you need to look at things from a different perspective. You need to look at what is best for Casey. Okay. Because there's been all these ups and downs, the anxiety, the depression, you know, with going on with job and everything. But, you know, I think you're starting to see things a little more clearly and you're coming out much wiser on the other side. But I think this is you, you know, you're a single woman with kids. You've got responsibilities. You've got things that you need to do. You're that mover and shaker out here, okay? But the moon cautions, pay attention to the shadow stuff. Okay? Pay attention to the shadow stuff. Pay attention to things being blown out of proportion. Okay? Because there's a need to come into some balance. And do not ignore any warning signs that come up about anything. But, hon, I show that you're ready. See, look at these. I think by the full moon. Okay, and I was just reading today that this moon is good for Geminis, of course. But I think by this new moon, hon, you're going to be aware of some things you weren't aware of before. Okay? This card can represent walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. But with this card, in this deck, okay, they're both Cyril Marchetti, but this one's a little different than the other one, okay? But this one, you're walking away into a new day, a new dawn, a new beginning, a new adventure, okay? So I think there's some good stuff coming in for you, but just remember, hon, actions speak louder than words. I want you to pay attention. This doesn't necessarily mean a person. This could mean a business partnership with something that you love also, okay? Does that make sense, Casey? I think that's why they moldy rye. They're behaving like crazy witches. Oh my gosh. Did that make sense, Casey? I'm going to pull another card. The overall energy for the week, though, is the Star. Allow yourself to be vulnerable. Pay attention to your intuition and knowing. Look for that emotional balance at this point in time, okay? What's happening? One card for Casey's. Is Casey going to end up losing her job by October? Or is she going to end up losing her job by the end of the year? They're watching you, hon. We have the King of Swords. Actions speak louder than words. They are paying attention. They are observing. They are watching. And, hon, you are a hard worker. I think that I still think that you're going to do okay. Focus on how far you've come, not how far you need to go. I want you to focus on all your accomplishments in that company, hon. All your accomplishments. But I know you're wishing that you could go back to the way it was. Yeah. Okay. One more and then we'll work on Star. Yeah, they're paying attention, hon. Okay. Divine. I think Divine's going to be the last reading for tonight. I think last time we pulled cards on you, we said we've all been picking up, they're watching on you. We're all picking up that you're going to come out smelling like a rose. Okay, I'm going to use this deck. Mine wants to know about her job. Yep, they're downsizing. But but Casey's got to remember that she's a mover and shaker, What does Divine need to know about her job? She's not in a tech company. She's in a pharmaceutical company. The Empress. Oh, girl, you're good in your job, I think, because here's the Empress. Very grounded, stable, loving, nurturing. Okay. Stay focused. You've got lots of possibilities there. They recognize your talents, your gifts and abilities here. I show forward movement. And see here you're waiting for your ship to come in, but see again forward movement, but he's facing the ship that's telling me that you're open and receptive to new projects and stuff, okay? But see you're facing some choices and decisions, but a new day's dawning, but the universe is lighting the pathway for you. You know, you're kind of stuck in your head about everything. It's twirling, and you're dealing with lots of fears and stuff. You know what, hon? But pick what's best for you, okay? Okay. But then you're happy. Focus on your happiness, your joy. See, again, this is people coming together to celebrate. This is working through all the illusions of everything. Okay. But this I think you're golden in your job, hon. They know what they got in you. You're a jewel. They may fall in love. Yes, she is. But she's a mover and shaker, and she's got such positive energy, you know? Why do you never tell anybody to kiss it, Jack? Oh. Yes, they do appreciate you. They know they've got a jewel in you, hon. Don't ask. You're welcome, hon. I do think that by the end of the summer, a lot of us are going to be different people. This is going to be a summer of major change for all of us. Been saying that since January. Go back and look. Yep, yep. She brings in. I remember Spirit Monkey. He says I remember coming in. She came in and she just brought a ray of sunshine with her. Yeah. Okay, let's go in and look at Star's energy. Are you here, Star? Been quiet the last couple minutes. Okay, there she is. Hook? What do you mean? I'll bet that's scary, Felicia. Dang monkey. I know. After we work on Star, Felicia, if you want a reading, let me know. Okay. So, Jackie, you ready to look at Star? Yeah. It's funny you talk about the black wolf and the white wolf, Jack, because one of my spirit guides was a Native American. He stands there in native dress and he's got his arms crossed all the time and he's stamping his foot and he's got a black wolf on one side and a white wolf on the other. You can take 6 months off and look. Jack, are we going to look at Star? There you go. See Star. Yes. I still think you're staying, hun. Okay, I still think you're staying. You are on fire, Star. What the heck? You weren't kidding when you said you were on fire. I feel like you are getting ready to bust out of a box, out of a cage, that you've made some kind of choice. Oh, honey, there ain't nothing touching you, Star. You are just... Somebody lit a fire under Star. Okay. Can we go in and look past the fire, please? Star, you having any stomach problems? Kind of doing a little bit of spiritual chat. It seemed like I did the collective earlier, and it seemed like everybody wanted to talk. Because I almost see, okay, just below the rib cage, just about 2-3 inches from the middle in the front, about 2 inches under the rib cage, I see like a spot. 2 inches under the rib cage on the left, about 2-3 inches from the middle. New Moon and Gemini, of course, everybody wants to talk. Yeah, that makes sense. You pulled, is that where you pulled the thorn out? Is that approximately the area you pulled the thorn out? That was right side. This is showing on the left side. But I might be reversed because I'm... No, it would still be left side. Okay. So... what kind of energy is that? Jack, do you see anything in Star? So I'm going to ask to neutralize and dissolve that. Where do you see the red bands at? We're trying to clear some energy on Star. Star, maybe it's you, because I'm seeing like that little 11-year-old girl sleeping with an 8-year-old child. That's probably you I was picking up on. Wasn't divine. Did you have a cousin or somebody that used to stay over? Okay. I almost feel like she feels like a red and white zebra. Is that from outside influences? Yes. Can we call in the purple tornado to clean up all that energy? It's just underlying. It's almost like it's just crackling. It's just there. It's not supposed to be there, but it's just there. Girl, I almost feel like you walked through a vortex or something. Is there any little vortexes anywhere out in the fields? Okay, she's grounded. What else? I don't see that it's affecting you, but it's oh, years and years and years ago there was a movie where they had like lightning flashing all over in the Allen belt around the world, and they had to decide whether to blow a missile up through it to stop the Van Allen belt. They had to decide whether to God, this is an ancient movie. Shoot up a missile, and they were worried that it was going to destroy the whole Earth. They were in a submarine, and this energy field in the Van Allen belt was killing everyone in the world, and these people were in the nuclear sub, and they were going to shoot a nuclear missile up through the Van Allen belt, see if they could save the world. And they finally decided to do it because they said that they couldn't live out in the world if they didn't do it anyway. They were kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And I see this energy flashing like that, but it's not touching you. It's just outside of you. Peppermint patty. Okay, so girl, I'm gonna put a lightning rod. I'm gonna put a lightning rod through you at this point in time. I'm gonna put 3 lightning rods up for different levels. Well, that's calming it down. It was just outside your energy field. Jack, do you still see the red bands? Because I think we cleared them with an energy, with like a lightning rod. I'm asking the healing team to clear up any residue from that. See, what did Casey just said? As soon as we started working on you, she said her calves felt funny. Isn't that what she said? Okay. See? She said, my calves started hurting as soon as we started working it. She goes, what are you guys doing? So Casey picked up on it. Okay. I'm going to add a little extra grounding in through the feet to allow, okay, we're going to bring healing coming down through the crown, down through the calf. I think in a past life you got stabbed there with a spear. Because I'm seeing a spear. So we're going to ask the healing team to neutralize and dissolve that energy. Send it back to source for healing. Well, if you don't feel like it's yours, it may be an ancestor then. But I see a spear. What the heck, all of a sudden, are we coming up with ancestral stuff? I've never seen this stuff before. I never saw it till Friday night when we were working on Jack. And it's got to be within the last 7 generations. I don't see, where do you see red circles, hon? I don't see red circles. Girl, does your tailbone hurt? Seriously, does your tailbone hurt? Energy vortex, they're gone now. Is it hers? No, it's from an ancestor. It's almost like somebody was, oh my God, in an old wagon and their tailbone hurt by the time they got somewhere. And it was a woman. It's like she was coming from the east and she wasn't expecting the travel to be that hard. Okay, so can we look at what is affecting Star in present day? I don't see anything else. The surrounding area around her tailbone or the surrounding area in her calves? Which one, Jack? Hold on, I'm being commanded to open the door. Tomato. No, the journey? The only thing I see is her being bounced around in the back of a stagecoach, and she was in shock because she had no idea that the journey was going to be hard. I almost feel like she was a mail order bride, but all I see is her bouncing around on the middle of the stagecoach, and it's moving at a fast pace. Yeah, a yellow dress. She didn't know it was going to be hard, and it's dusty as heck. Come on, Jean. Do it out. She had this real pretty yellow and white bonnet. She thought she was going to arrive looking all spiffy and impress the person that she was meeting. She was a dusty mess. I think it was more east of Reno and Carson City. I feel like it was more east. Maybe Arizona? Maybe Arizona. Or New Mexico. I don't think it was as far west as Nevada. Okay, so Arizona is still east and north, isn't it? We're looking at a past life situation. I'm telling you, Casey, I worked on Jack Friday night and it blew me away because I was picking up ancestral stuff and I've never done that before. Arizona's south of Nevada. Let me look at a map. Let me look at a map. I gotta see. U.S. map. You're right. You're right. Maybe it was Utah because I get desert, but there's a lot of desert in Utah. But I don't think it was Nevada. I'm thinking more Utah, maybe, because I get desert. Told me, yeah. She's singing country western songs here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. I keep getting this offended her delicate sensibilities. You lived in Jackson? Hey, Alban. So we're doing some healing work right now. Seem to be picking up past life things on star crossing. But if you want a paid reading, we could do that after we work on star. Okay. What else? What else do we need to know about star crossing's ancestors? Okay. It's same woman. She's wearing overalls. She's out moving the cows, feeding them. Log fencing. What the heck? She's taking it. She went from being a southern, like a prim and proper lady to being a farmer. What is that? You just did this? I know. Well, that would make sense, but I see her. She's got her hair like rolled up, trying to keep from making a mess, and she's wearing some old time men's overalls. She's trying to carry the water for the animals, and it's almost. Girl, do you have any Mormon family? I still feel like she was a mail order bride. Yeah, you were saying that the other day. Sounds like you, Crystal. But I feel like this was back. I feel like this was back in the early 1800s. I really think that this woman was a mail order bride, but I don't see her with anybody, but I see her taking care of a small ranch by herself. And I saw her come in on the stagecoach. Mm, it's definitely dry area. What areas did your ancestors end up in, Star? Did any of them go that far west? It might even be Oklahoma. I don't know. But that's south. It's not, I know it's not Nevada though. And I feel like it's more east of Nevada. West by God, Virginia. Yep. Make sunshine and poke salad too. But I envy that, Crystal, because look at how many different aspects of life that you're learning. All those little adventures. It's like we went back to Iowa. My family established Green Hollow, Iowa, and Thurman, Iowa, and Sydney, Iowa, because they were given 160 acres from the government for being in the Mormon Battalion. And my cousin that lived in Thurman took us over to Green Hollow, and there was a bunch of hillbillies living back there in old cabins. And one of them, probably one of my cousins. Oh my gosh. She was telling us a little bit about the area, and she says, well, some newspaper man came down here and says we all talk funny. I remember that. I was about 16. Stagecoach concert. Why are you beeping up? You should not be making any noise. Oh, you're off. You're off. Huh. I pulled a 2-week-old dead calf about seeing things I'll never get to smell. Oh my gosh. Stagecoach concerts. "2020 Stagecoach Festival." Palm Springs. Stagecoach Festival 2022. What I would like to do is go to a concert down in Telluride. Well, it's not telling me where it was. It says it's already happened. In Empire Polo Club, Indio, United States of America. That doesn't help me much. Where was it at? Greater Palm Springs. Ooh, I'd like to go to that. Palm Springs is in Indio. I want to go to the Telluride Horror Movie Festival they do. That'd be bomb. Who played? You need to solve the Rubik's Cube. Who played at it? Let me look. It had, it says, with the likes of Leonard Skinner, Luke Bryan, Garth Brooks, Shania Twain, Tim McGraw playing in past. It doesn't say who played. Oh, it was Thomas Rhett, Carrie Underwood, Luke Combs, Maren Morris, Brothers Osborne, The Black Crows, Midland, Lee Bryce, and Cody Johnson. What else? Brandy Carly, Jordan Davis, Tanya Tucker, Marcus King Band, Ryan Hurd, Ingrid Andress, Neil McCoy, Breland, Charlie Crockett, Amethyst Kaya, Ryan Griffin, The Cactus Blossoms, Walker County, and Turbo. Good night, Alban. You know, I have lived here all my life and I've never been to a concert at Red Rocks, and that's one of my to-do lists. The Crows announce. Who's coming to the Telluride Music Festival? That's usually in the fall. Oh, next month. It's next month. Who's coming? Gary Clark Jr., Dean Lewis, Black Bear, Carousel Tour, Tywa Savage, Joe Russell's Almost Dead, River of Nia. Oh, that's in Denver. Okay, that's upcoming concert. Okay, I want to know about Telluride, people. Telluride. Telluride Bluegrass Festival. Oh, bluegrass. It's not giving me a list. Yeah, yeah. My daughter has gone to, I'm ready to strangle her. She's gone to 3 concerts at Red Rocks in the last 6 weeks. I'm jealous. A black feather. Ooh. Maybe an eagle. Jack, have you ever tried to make contact with the people that said that you abused everything? I really think that maybe, I don't know. Rainbow Kitten surprise soon. Well, you know, look at the Red Rocks list, and maybe we go to a concert together. Toulouse? Where is Toulouse? Let me look. No. TAL USA? Are you saying Toulouse or Tulsa? Is it more like Tulsa? That's what I'm thinking, Jack. They're saying Tulsa, and it's Tulsa. Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. I told you I wondered if it wasn't Oklahoma, and that's where Teardrops lives. in Oklahoma. There's some deserty areas in Tulsa. Honey, when I get off this oxygen, we could take a trip down to Oklahoma. No. West by God, Virginia accent in text. That's so funny. I could feel that accent getting a little stronger. So, what are they telling you about Tulsa? Okay. What's going on with Tulsa? Hell no, this is BS. It's a hole in the ground monument. What's going on, Star? You like that door open when it's cool, huh, Tinky Bell? Where Willie Whalen and the boys are at. Oh. Where Willie Whalen and the boys are at. That is so funny. Star, you may end up moving west, honey. May end up moving west. Star gonna end up moving west. Well, that's what that woman was doing, but she was traumatized by her trip. Start moving west. Yep, you were betrothed. You were betrothed. You were a mail order bride. Look at that. New day coming. You're moving west, honey. That's a card for you moving west. The temperance, lots of healing, new beginning coming in, balancing the passions and the desires. See, here's your blood moon. What else? Oh, transformation and change. Look, all three major arcanas. Temperance, death, and the magician. Transformation and change in here, transmutation. Manifesting it. All three major arcanas. Betrothed, okay, there was a lot of people that were betrothed that were mail order brides too. Yeah, work your magic, honey. Because a new day is coming. Lots of transformation and change. The end of the old, beginning of the new, and manifesting it. You got the ability to manifest it. You just, and it's funny because I went back and listened, and Star told you had to make a choice. And I told you had to make a choice too. I said, but the universe is not going to tell you what to do because you got to decide what's best for you. 17. Well, you know what, honey? You had to grow up. He had to grow up. You had to go through what you needed to do. If you would have married him 17 years ago, that's 2 decks. That's 2 decks. And they're both Sierra Marchetti. Okay, the Gilded Tarot. The older version and the newer version. And then I got a newer version right here too. That's why sometimes we get 2 cards when I'm doing the readings, The Gilded Royale. Yeah. This was just the Gilded Tarot. But you had to go through everything that you went through in order to mature, Star. Well, no. And I think that's one of the things that attract. You didn't put up with this BS back then either. You didn't put up with. You can't tell me 17 years ago you were still putting up with everybody's BS back then. You had to mature into the person you are now in order for it to work. You had to go through everything you've gone through in order to be able to deal with it. And now you're intriguing. But you know what? Like I said, make him work for it, honey. You be the runner, let him be the chaser. He better be shaking in his boots, but I think that's part of what he likes about you, is you don't put up with nobody's BS. Yep. That's what I was trying to say, Crystal. Thank you for putting it in words. Hey, Casey. What time you got to be up in the morning, hon? Well, how do you think I felt when Bray was saying, well, yeah, ours coming back, he's going to try to be emotionally available for you, but you probably still end up being on your own. He wants to come and negotiate terms. What the hell? Come in and negotiate terms? How did she put it? I wrote it down. Oh my God. I said, what the hell? Let's see. Start new. He's trying to change. Wants to talk or negotiate where we go. I said, what the hell? Is that how you start out a relationship? You negotiate where you're going? What the hell? You're talking about a cake. I just started a cake. In fact, I need to check it, see if it's done. It's a Tom Cruise, called a Tom Cruise cake. It's a coconut cake that he sends to all his friends. It's like world famous now because of him. 5 a.m. Monday through Friday. Oh my God, girl. Jack. So I think we determined that things would start shifting in July if you're moving to another place. My God, girl. I used to work 5 to 1:30. I'd get up at 3:30 in the morning in order to be to work by 5. Yeah. And have to drive my kids out to the babysitter. Oh, you're fine, dog. Move. Sorry about that. It's kind of hard to tell if it's done or not because I did it with gluten-free flour. You know, what's his name? Jared. Jared makes sourdough bread. Awesome sourdough bread. Never could figure out the yellow dress. Just seen you putting it on. You wore a yellow dress when you met Leon? Girl, you are a blonde. How can you wear yellow? If I wear yellow, I look so washed out. It's crazy. Well, I'm telling you, that woman in the yellow dress was a strong as hell woman. But I knew it wasn't Nevada. I kept getting east, so Tulsa would, and I wondered about Oklahoma. It made sense. Is your hair strawberry blonde, Casey? I think it was past life star. It seems to be stuff that I seem to be picking up all of a sudden. It's not so much the hair color, Jack, it's the skin color. When I wear yellow, I really look washed out. I can wear a coral color, but I can't wear orange. Yeah. It's pretty blonde like Bray, yeah. Yeah, I'm just too like complected to wear yellow. Mail order bride. You know, they still have that. There's a lot of people that do that from overseas. You all white girls. Yeah. Yeah, because all my people are northern Europe, Great Britain, and Scandinavia. The only difference in skin color, your check is in the mail. The only reason we have difference in skin colors is because God have the foresight to match up the skin color with the locations we lived in. You live in the cold areas, you're light skinned. If you live in the hot areas, you're darker skinned. That's a means of protection, you know. But the Native Americans have the most unique DNA of the world. Move, Tink. Move, girl. I gotta close the door. It's getting cold. It's getting cold, little girl. That's funny. Yeah, my people were like Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh, some Scandinavian in there. Of course, they invaded Great Britain, so yeah. Better be a good chick because I ain't using no stagecoach. Plus, will be a two-way ticket. Oh my God. I haven't sat down to look at any of my past lives. I've just been blown away because I was picking up on stuff on Jack and he was validating it. It's like, what the hell? This is not my imagination. Oh, yeah. Well, look, my youngest son, his dad is from Mexico, right? He had hazel eyes, black hair. His mother was an Indian. Okay. He used to call her a stupid Indian all the time. Oh, I used to get so mad at him. Brandon he had blonde hair when he was little, but his hair's like a medium brown now. He's got my dad's blue eyes with the gold in it, and he's light skinned. Yeah. And they have Indian, all four of my kids have Native American in them. So ask if you've been betrothed. You were betrothed in a past life or you're betrothed in this lifetime. His dad is Mexican and Apache, cis Apache, Irish, and Africana. Yeah. My older two kids have 1% Somalian, was it? One of the African countries. They have 1% of it in them. I'm surprised it's not more because their grandfather on their dad's side had some of the facial features. He looks identical to her dad. Yeah. Now, my first husband's grandmother was full-blooded Apache. She was born in Mexico, though. And her son was born, all her kids were born in Texas. And she was one of these little tiny skinny Indian woman that worked hard until the day they died, you know? Casey, you let Jack drown. Oh, you're so funny. So, Jack, how many people did your captain ancestor throw overboard, I wonder? Yeah, I do see a ring on your finger. Oh, not Jack Lee. That's funny. But did your aunt tell you who you're betrothed to, Star? Yep, Captain Jack. Privateer, the records you search. Yeah. That's what I saw at first. I saw like a pirate, and then I saw Captain Jack Sparrow. I saw him doing his little drunk walk. And I said, "What?" I always wondered because if you look back at my genealogy, some of those men had to been on ships because they brought a lot of women over from overseas. Healers or drug dealers. Oh my God, girl. Did I ever remind me sometime and I'll tell you the story about one of my Native American past lives. It explains why we had Native Americans across the whole country. Yep, I believe it. Cousins and Australians. Yep. Yep, because I'm sure that ancestor was planting his seeds everywhere. Oh, and they all grew. This is what that cake looked like. It comes out more like a pudding cake. Interesting. Met a Jamaican with my last name turns his genealogy as well. Yeah. But that's fascinating. I couldn't find anybody on my great grandmother's side, but now I'm seeing second and third cousins that are popping up, and I really would like to get a hold of them, but I don't know how. I guess I could send a message across on familysearch.com. See, it's more like a pudding cake. Of course, I use gluten-free flour, which comes out a little bit pasty anyway. You could always refuse, Star. You got that free will, honey. And when he talks to you, when he shows up to talk to you, the more indifferent you act, the more attractive you're going to be. And you tell me that those guys are comparing notes and what they remember about you. And now all of a sudden it's turned into a little bit of a competition now, hasn't it? Boy, you're quick on the draw, aren't you, Jack? Are you a marked woman? But free will still trumps everything. I don't know if Jack was here when I said, look, I'm prepared for mine. I got an electric fly swatter. Hey, Jojo. Yeah, I got an electric fly swatter. I put batteries in it and everything. I'm ready. And I haven't seen a fly since. It's like they know. That's funny. Fun fact: your family was the cause of World War II. Oh, you're descended to the guy that was assassinated, or the ones that caused the assassination. You ever heard the old saying, "The fly on the wall"? Ah. I always seem to get a damn fly that is slow as hell that I can't get. And stars always tell me it's the Capricorn. Now watch, just because I said Capricorn, a fly's going to show up now. My fly goes and visits her too. Because he figured out that she snitched on him. Your family shield was defender of the crown. Back in the 13th century, probably 14th century, one of my family was okay. He was the Duke of Worcestershire. He was an advisor to the king. I'm reading all this stuff and it's like, what the heck? You know, and so many cousins married cousins for 500 years, 400 almost 400 years here. I think that us girls instinctively all married out into like Hispanic cultures because we needed to reinforce the genetics, you know. Ah, Worcestershire. Or a wench. Your shield goes back to Rollo William one. Yeah. Well, I have Mackenzies and McLaughlin's and everything in there's all kinds of cloth shields and stuff for all the Scottish and the Irish. Your great grandfather also was Thomas Edison's driver. Whew. That's awesome. One of my great uncles got caught stealing horses and got strung up as a horse thief. One of my ancestors that came over in the Mayflower. This is in the news. Okay, so the great grandmother and him both came across on the Mayflower. She was just a little girl, and they had a bad storm. The storm came and washed him overboard, and he just happened to reach out and grab a rope and saved his life. And then when her parents died of disease the first winter, he became her ward, her and her brothers and sisters' wards, and he eventually married her. And then they had 12 kids. I love going back and looking at genealogy. And my let's see, great grandma, okay, grandma, great-great-grandma came from the Isle of Skye in Scotland. Mhm. Isn't that it's such a small world when you really there's 8 billion people here. 8 billion people here, and how small really is this world? Seriously. How many times do we run across people and run across people? Why is my messenger beeping? Oh, Jason sent a video. That man and his toys. I don't know if you can see this. He's driving a huge old truck. Rocktober. You are not going to get. So, are you trying to manifest that, Casey? Are you ready for a different job? You're putting it out to the universe. And start putting together what kind of a job you would like. Start working on it now. Start working on it now, hon. Cage is an interesting character. And you know what's funny? I was going to tell him, he was saying, well, you ordered those books, right? Well, I had gone in and looked for them online, and I found them for 99 cents on Kindle. But the funny thing was, for 2 weeks, I had been walking up and down the stairs, and I kept looking at one particular book in my bookcase at the top of the stairs saying, I need to read that book. So that night, after I ordered it for 99 cents on Kindle, I walked upstairs and pulled that book out. It was volume 2, and I was looking for my Archetypes book, and I found volume 1. I already had them, but I kept going up and down the stairs looking at that book, saying I got to read that book. And Cage is he's a marijuana grower in Canada. Jack doesn't speak mathematics. Oh. Yeah, Cage is always pretty interesting. He just popped in one night and found us, and he comes back off and on. So you're going to have to teach Jack how it's mathematics. I don't gamble at all. But up here at Central City, They have Central City and Blackhawk. They have gambling, and down here in Cripple Creek, they have gambling too. The old mining towns, they all turned into gambling. They took down all the old shops. We used to be able to go up there and buy pure silver jewelry really inexpensively. I don't gamble either. I always said I worked too hard for my money to blow it in a machine. Look at you, Jojo, with your little glasses. Star, was it Sheila that we were talking to on Bray's channel that said she had cords that she needed to clear? Ugh, I didn't write it down. Was it Sheila? I know. I have, yeah, I cleared all that. I was just using that as an example. Time to shine. I love that you can work on your creativity all the time. How exciting is that? Triggered some things I needed to clear. I think it was Sheila. Yeah. Yeah. I have been drawing since I was a little kid too. My after my mom died, I really threw myself into it at 11, and my dad used to get mad because I'd rather paint than I would go eat dinner, you know. Good night, Casey. Thank you for being here, hon. It's good that you got to stick around and talk for a change. Yes. And I did find a couple pictures that I wanted to paint. I picked up a jean jacket yesterday for $5. They used to do what they call these silk ribbon roses and flowers and stuff with them. I thought, ooh, that would look cool on the back of that jacket. Yeah, we call her the Queen of Wands. She's the mover and shaker. But yeah, she's an empress too. The empress encompasses all the queens. See, when you do your Queen of Wands, you should do a picture of Casey. She's yeah, and she's the sun card, because this girl comes in and she's just a ray of sunshine wherever she goes. Wherever she goes. You can do that. No one is assigned to the Queen of Wands yet. She would be perfect. She would be absolutely perfect. You're back. We're good to see you. You got the star. Yeah. Good to see you back, Crazy Crystal. So now we got Star fuming because she's a marked woman. She's been claimed. Uh-huh. I'll see if does she have a way to message you, Jojo? Instagram? Okay. See what she says. Star didn't do anything. Somebody done claimed her. Jojo Star said the checks was in the mail. I thought that Casey said that first. Well, you know how Star is. And I think, you know what? I actually picture this guy when he comes in, when she goes, when she gets on her, when she gets that, I don't want to say attitude, when she gets on a roll, he's going to be standing back and looking at her and thinking, this is the sassy woman that I love. That's what I keep picturing in my head. Oh, oh my God. Yeah. So one of Jack's ancestors was a captain of the ship, and we were discussing how he planted his seeds around the world. Jack's got cousins all over the world. One of his great grandparents was in the Trail of Tears, I'm telling you, girl, were you here on Friday night, Crystal? I was picking up stuff that I've never picked up on before, and it's like, what? And everything I was coming up with, Jack was confirming. It's like, what? You were for a while? Yeah. It's like I told Jack, I said, thank you for letting me experience something like I've never done that before, you know? But I think that all of us have been together in several lifetimes. I know Star and I have, and I think Star and I have done healing work in many lifetimes together. And I'm sure Jack and Teardrops have too, you know? But it just, I don't know, maybe I needed that time off in order for some things to come through. I don't know. But I woke up in the middle of the night and got up and took some homeopathy and it shifted my breathing. So that, and I took that homeopathy the whole time that I had COVID. Yep, Cage fell asleep. Star, how tall are you? 5'2". Daisy's 5 foot. And I look at her, they went to Arizona, they went to Sedona yesterday. And she didn't have her makeup on. She is so beautiful without her makeup, but she don't believe me. 6'4". Yeah. Well, you know, he can just pick you up and carry you all over with him. Aww. If she can get a hold of some Arsenica album, that helped me through it. Definitely. Oh, last guy that kissed me was 6'3" and I'm 5'7". He could tell me, how tall are you? Kissing your ass. Yeah. I hope she's taking vitamin D and zinc too. I'm back on the colloidal silver because that seems to work better for me than this other stuff my friend had me doing. Yeah. In fact, I need to take some more before I go to bed. Yeah. I drink all my water. This is what I'm doing now. Instead of drinking the marshmallow root tea, I'm doing these pills now. Yeah. Poor Tinky thinks we're moving or something. I've been moving stuff around and getting rid of stuff, and she just looks at me like, "What? What are you doing?" Yeah. Okay, so Jojo, you here? I said, would you like to be the Queen of Wands on Jojo's tarot deck? He needs a clear picture of you. And she goes, what? Me? LOL. Not the fool? I'd be honored. So, what's your name on Instagram? So that she can send you a picture. I know. Casey's just so awesome. Casey is hard on herself. She's definitely a mover and shaker in the sunshine. The mighty Rev Joe. Queen of Wands, yep. She'd be not. She's yeah. I've been telling her, you know, you're that mover and shaker, girl. You make things happen. The Queen of Wands takes care of everybody. Make sure everybody's needs are met, you know? That describes Casey to a T. Oh, you're already friends on there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody that deserves it more than her. You know, she's awesome. Oh, good. Or I'll send her to the information. Yeah. Her old account doesn't work. Yeah, it takes a while to do paintings. It takes a while. Yeah. She uses the collective consciousness 555 now. Yeah, she does. That's funny. Star, are you still awake, hon? Which message did you get yesterday, hon? Gemini new moon. Yeah. I didn't put any intention out today. I need to do that before I go to bed, I guess. Intention for healing. Intention for healing. Oh, she's back. Oh, that's funny. Nobody deserves it more than you, Casey. There you go, JoJo. There she is. I didn't get to listen to all your reading, but I listened to some of it, hon. Weird. Find me on Instagram. Oh, but honey, you bring the sunshine, you bring the light into our world. You always do. You have since the first time you came in. Yes, we do. We all love you. So, how many lifetimes do you think we've all been together, Casey? And you came in to be our inspiration in this lifetime. Well, you're reflecting back the best of all of us. You don't give yourself enough credit, hon. So, what did she say you do and you don't do? You don't know it. What did she say, Star? Yeah. Well, I know you and I have Star because you and I just clicked from the start and dropped into this healing work, and it just has expanded and grown, you know? Yeah. Hold on, guys. What are you doing? I'm online. What do you do? What are you doing? Yeah. All right, bye. Oops. My daughter's coming to get her birth certificate. Funny how they only call when they want something. What did I do with the birth? There it is. I need to tape it. She says she's going to transition over to no longer doing love reads. She only wants to do like energy checks and answer questions and stuff like I try to do on here. The King of Wands would not have dark hair, hun. Yes, that's the daughter. The daughter. Oh, I'll let you know what she's up to, Star. I had a talk with my son-in-law yesterday. Very interesting conversation. And he was pretty emotional when we got done talking, so. I'm ready, put me on. Rebecca is strength. Yeah. Yeah, when you have time, Star, call me and I'll let you know the what is it, the 411? Oh my God. That is so funny. He says it's going to take a while because he's got to paint all the pictures, hon. She's the freaking Queen of Wands, yeah. And it's going to say, now you've seen JoJo's big dick. The only complaint I have about some decks, JoJo, is they wear out and you have to replace them. I always look at it. I got a message from Amazon today on some different kinds of decks, and some of them had an extra coating that made them waterproof. And I thought, boy, that would make them last for a long, long time. Yes. And if you could get something that wouldn't wear out, I'd pay a little extra for that. Yeah. Because I get annoyed because they stick. See, I need to replace these two decks now. That would be great because, yeah. Because, you spend a lot of money on all your decks, That'll be JoJo's good stock big deck. Yeah, it's gonna, yeah. I'm excited for it to happen. I'm excited. Oh, I think Star's going to be holding somebody else's big deck. She might be doing a little music writing, a little bit of picking that guitar a little bit. Oh, teardrops. Oh my goodness. Oh, you sent me 3 pictures? Let me see. Oh, honey, you're just so beautiful. Look at that. I'd say 1 or 2. I like 2 because okay, guys, tell me. Oh, that's Casey. 1 or 2 or 3. I like this one because she looks carefree. Yes, yeah, and it was interesting because I listened to that part. She said you need to start writing or whatever, singing or whatever it is. JoJo said to send them all, honey. Mm. She said she was going to bed. She's all excited now. She can't sleep. Yeah. Oh, Casey, you are so lovely. King of Wands is also me. Yeah. King of Wands is also a female who's knocked the male out. Oh, you should make Star the King of Wands then. Star would make a perfect King of Wands. Oh, you're the star. Yeah. She's just so gorgeous. And I think the blondes with brown eyes are just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Good night, Casey. Get some sleep this time, hun. Wolfie was here earlier. He probably went to bed, hun, because he's got to get up early. He was here. We did some. We pulled. Oh my God, teardrops. We did. So we went in and looked at Star, and popped up with some past life stuff. Oh my gosh. Star is a marked woman. Oh no. Jack kept asking me about Nevada, and I told him no. I said it's like desert. It's probably Arizona or New Mexico. And he goes, that's too far south. And I said, but I feel it's east of Nevada. And I said, maybe even Oklahoma. And then she kept hearing Tulsa. She was a mail order bride in a past life. I saw her riding the stagecoach. Her tender delicacies were hurt because the stagecoach ride was so bad. She was bouncing all over. It hurt her tailbone. And then I saw her later on in some overalls out with with wooden fences and taking care of the cows and stuff, like she was a widow or something. She was a mail order bride. Yeah, how far are you from Tulsa? Star is just lit up on fire. I kept getting fire. I had to ask to go in under the fire, and that's when I found the past life stuff. Yep, yep. If she can get to Oklahoma, we could do the camping. Her husband promised to bring her over to come and see me. We could plan a trip. Well, Oklahoma is. Was it you by yourself, or you and your daughter come back? No, she was supposed to contact me when she was in Oklahoma, and she didn't do it. Master Manifester, how are you tonight? Good to see you back. About how many miles is it? I'm okay, hon. I'm okay. Kind of blown away with some new talents that seem to have showed up all of a sudden. You hubby an energy thrower. Yeah. Teardrops has a daughter that Star went in to do some healing work to check her energy out, and she zapped Star. She didn't know she had that ability. Oh. Oh, look at that. Jojo and his kitty cat. And some of his artwork. Woodwork, huh? I don't know if you can see that. There's some of his artwork. There's him and the kitty cat. Oh, hon, what can we do to help you, hon? Oh, what can we do to help you, Master Manifester? So, what's going on, hon? What can we help you with? It's so hard. We're sending you hugs, hon. That's all the pictures that JoJo sent me. Yeah, I got them all at once, and it wasn't the phone; it was my computer. Master Manifester, hon, talk to me. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The kitty's so cute. Yeah, there's 10 pictures. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily have to be a soldier. It could be any loved ones on Memorial Day. You seen the suit? Felicia, are you the ones that needed to clear some cords out, hon? I can't remember. I thought it was you. You have a good evening too, Jojo. You have a good night, Jojo. Love and light to you too. Felicia, you still here? Master Manifester, if you're still here, hon, if you want to come in and let us shine some love on you, hon. Seriously, hon. This is like a little family here. Plead the fifth. Felicia, did you fall back to sleep? What are you pleading the fifth to, Star? Hold on, ladies. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes, I know, Tink. I know, Tink. Oh, hold on. Daughter's here. Tinky, somebody's here. So I got her a dream catcher. She liked mine. This is a little moon one. And here's some gel nail polish. I don't like it because it takes too long to come off. Come on. Is this your hat? Yeah, down here, but then I have to get it first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. It's so hard to fucking know. It wants to be. But I can't get a title transfer until I have a hard copy ID. Why can't you just go down there and get a copy of your ID? Because they already have the picture. Because I can need it. That's birth certificate. I wouldn't think so. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have. Yeah. And you're not losing things. I'm working on it. And who's this new guy? Uh-huh. You missed it all, Tink. Oh, poor baby. Sorry, ladies. The screen door the screen door slams itself. It slams itself. She did tell me I was rude because I was asking her about this guy that's waiting outside for her. She told me I was being rude. Yeah. She says it's just somebody she used to go to school with. Well, they're in the process of divorce. And she's been gone every weekend, he told me. I know, Star. What can I say? Yeah. He was waiting outside the car. Yeah. But her and her husband are best friends. They just can't make it as a couple. Get that? They'll be best friends for the rest of their lives. They do everything together. They just can't make it together as a couple. So what can I say? We need one of these for him. One of these for him to zap her. Yeah, it's crazy. She just got her driver's license, lost her wallet, and they say she needs a birth certificate to get her license again. Doesn't make sense to me because they already have a picture of her. Doesn't make any sense at all. Why are they going to ask her for a birth certificate to give her a new license when they already have one with her picture? You still need 2 forms of ID? I'll be damned. That's crazy because your picture's already all over it. That's crazy. Because she's trying to change the title on her car. He just bought her a 2016 Jeep and fixed it all up and everything, and they both bought motorcycles. She's got a blue one, he's got a green one. I said, damn, why don't you just give me her motorcycle? I'd have a ball. It would have to be in the last 3 weeks, Star. The last 3 weeks. Because before that, she wasn't doing this. Just on weekends, because she works every day with, she does construction with Eric every day. He's paying her a job. He just paid for her to get her medical marijuana license. You know, lots of stuff. You know, it's just, you never know. Yes, Chinky. Kayla D, we're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. So if you have any spirituality questions you want to ask. Kayla D. I'm kind of walking around with like an inner smile all the time ever since we cleared the one on not belonging. So I've been in a pretty good mood too. I'm happy you're in a good mood, hon. You're lurking. You're funny. Well, actually, he just came back into the state. Yeah. Yeah. This new moon bringing in new beginnings. Yes. New beginnings. So Bray did a reading for me, Teardrops. She said, hell no to B. Oh, hell no. She didn't like the energy in R either, but he was better. She said he's coming back. He wants, how did she put it? He's trying to change. He's going back on a decision. He had to move away in order to find harmony. Trying to start new beginnings, wants to talk or negotiate where we go. I said, what the hell? Will create harmonious change. Could be happy. There was lots of passion and love in the past. He's going to try to be emotionally available for me, but it'll still be in and out, and there's issues with fairness, and he wants forgiveness. But the third option is the new, but to me, the third option is no relationship, but like what I'm doing now. It's a convergence, a convergence with the collective. It's about me taking action. Focus is not on the one, but the all. Putting out what I've learned. Turned from one to all because you want to help all, helping others because of what you went through. As move forward, we'll pull in light workers. No glory, good and past stepping stones. And then she was talking about the labyrinth. I've walked through life, through the bog of the stench, and didn't pick up that stench. She says, these guys from the past have a lot of work to do. Let them stay in their shit. I said, oh, that's funny. So in other words, the new option is just to tap more, converge more into the collect. And I'm telling you, girl, I had stuff coming up Friday night that I have never had come up before. And Jack was just confirming everything I was saying. And I was blown away all weekend. She says she don't mind if you ask things like, what's my energy, or what direction do I need to go, or something like that. But she's tired of all the love relationships. And I told somebody nicely, could you please ask another question? She says, don't you worry about what my question is. So, yeah. I felt all that anger hit me in my chest and I had to send it back. She says, "You let Bray tell me." I said, "Well, I'm just letting you know, scroll back and listen a little bit." She doesn't want to do love readings anymore. So, oh, yeah. Yeah. And the only reason I asked about B or R was because everybody else was asking love questions. I would have rather asked about what happened Friday night. You know, I tried to ask her at the end, but she she cut it off because she was tired. But she said something that I don't know. Let me see if you guys. It's not Illuminati. It's a. Let's see if you guys know what she's talking about. She said, "I am." Oh, where is it? Must be the other one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. She said, "I am a Alunata, Alunata. And we all teach in different ways to reach different frequencies. You are part of the one frequent of the light consciousness." Does anybody know what the Alunata is? The way she spelled it is Alunata. You know he goes to bed early because he gets up early in the morning. Alunata. So I asked her when she has some time to rest and spend some time with her and her family, that maybe she could explain to me what the Alunata is. Destin, Destiny, we're doing spiritual talk right now, hun. I tried Googling it. Casey's tried Googling it also, and you know, she says we all teach different, but we're all the one frequency. Okay. If you are not a member, hon, if you look on my page, I have some of the May astrology readings up. I'm going to do one more tonight after this, and then I'll get 3 up tomorrow. So it's a sisterhood. Hi, Sarah. We're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. If you've got any spiritual questions you want to ask. But if you want to listen to astrology readings, I've started putting up the astrology readings for the 1st of May, okay? Yeah, and if you subscribe, you get notifications when I come on again. I haven't been doing a lot of readings lately because I got really sick, but I'm starting to get back into it. Good. You have any spirituality questions? And since you're new here, if you look in my playlists under classes, there's some things like the bubble technique and who does it belong to that are awesome skills for helping you. The who does it belong to is you send back everybody's energy. As women, we're empathic. We pick up everybody else's energy. So with the who does it belong to, you send all the energy that's not yours back to whoever it came from or back to source for healing. And the bubble technique is a way, yeah, to put, if you're angry, frustrated, statements that people have told you, things like money doesn't grow on trees, money's the root of all evil, money doesn't make you happy, uh, money doesn't grow on trees. What else? We have to figure it out. Just old metaphor statements. Those are programs for us. So if you put those things into this bubble and clear them, then it's getting out of the energies that they have projected on us to hold us back. Well, welcome. We usually do this on Friday nights, but I had a little bit of energy tonight. So, and I went in and did a Sagittarius reading earlier, and everybody popped on. I said, gosh, maybe we need to do a chat tonight. So we all came on and we've been talking. I did a few readings and we've been talking and doing some healing work. Yeah. So, do you have any questions, Destiny? Anything that you want to talk about? Yeah, people like the bubble technique. I've learned a new technique to clear some stuff on the inner child. Star and Jack and Teardrops and I do some healing work on a technique that was handed down to us. But it's spiritual talk. We're here to support each other and answer questions. I think you're good. The only thing that kept popping up once I cleared once I got past the fire, it was just that one spot. Maybe I was seeing it in the opposite, but I saw a spot that might have been where you got your thorn, but I may be seeing it different because I may be seeing it backwards too, And then that's when I saw the tailbone and the lady in the stagecoach. So, Destiny, one of the things I try to encourage everybody to do is to learn how to ground and protect before you do anything, even meditation, because then you don't know, you have more of a handle on what you're bringing into your energy field. And I'm going to tell you, question everything, even what I tell you. Find your own truth. So, and anytime you just remember, hon, that your free will trumps everything. Okay? Your free will trumps everything. I may do a reading for you and you don't like the way it's going, but you have choices and decisions. You can invalidate everything I just told you, because I try to tell you what's around you right now for you to make choices and decisions. I don't like to do predictions. I just give you the energy around you. Okay? So you can make a choice and invalidate everything I just told you because you have that free will. Okay? And don't worry about what other people think. Everybody in your life is going to have a different opinion about the way everything is. You cannot scatter yourself 100 different ways to try to please everybody when the only person you need to worry about is you. Because you're the one that needs to live with yourself. You need to do what's right for you. I was telling somebody earlier, because she was kind of stressed about what other people were saying. I said, they don't live in your body. They don't think your thoughts. They don't know what's good or bad for you. We all need to get away from that. Peer pressure, family pressure, And we are here to answer questions. And if I don't know them, then there are other people that come in here that may know them, okay? And if we don't know them, we're going to find them. Now, Friday night, we're going to start talking about archetypes. Everybody's got different personality archetypes. So we're going to start that on Friday night, too. They make who us are. We could be the hero. We could be the mother. We could be the maiden. We could be, what else? This one, Awakening the Heroes Within. So you could be the innocent, the orphan, warrior, caregiver, seeker, lover, destroyer, creator, ruler, magician, sage, fool. But there's hundreds of archetypes, but this is 12. And then Carolyn Miss has archetypes also. A rebel, an artist, a visionary. What else? What has she got? The advocate, the artist, the athlete, the caregiver, the fashionista, the intellectual, the queen executive, the rebel, spiritual seeker, visionary. And then this other one I got, I know this probably won't be in you guys' age group, but I found this one. Goddesses and older women, archetypes and women over 50. Becoming a juicy crone. Well, we're going to start on that. I think one of these books gives you I have to find it. I think one of these books gives you a website. I was going to do that today, and then I didn't do it because I wanted to try making this silly cake. It's almost like a pudding cake. But there's a place, either Carolyn Miss or this book has a website where you can go and take the quiz to find out what you are. But I think it's probably Carolyn Miss. I'll find it. You're a Leo, 40 years old? Yeah. So let's see if we can find it real quick. Does it tell me? You're the caregiver, the rebel, the artist, creator, and one other one. I can't remember. It was like where did you find out that those were yours? But just remember, as you shift and change through your life too, that yeah, as you go through life, things are going to shift and change. She talks about 10 archetypes. This other one talks about 12. There's so many different archetypes. I was trying to find the one because Crazy Crystal said there's a prostitute archetype. Yeah. Okay, are you going to show me a place too? Yeah. Ah. Well, it doesn't, I'll have to look again, but it's, yeah. It seems like I would think Carolyn Miss, I thought she would have had something. Really? You're telling me that she's a security risk? Are you kidding? When I first got on the internet, you could not look up any astrology, anything, because it was all occult. Ugh. Carolyn Miss Archetypes. Determining your archetypes. How do you determine your archetypes? She's got a list of 70 archetypes on her channel. Oh, okay. Okay, so let me put this up. She asks you a few questions, it says. And she's got a video I recommend everybody watch, The Power of Modern Day Spellcasters. That is an awesome video. Things you say create spells. And you know, I didn't think of them as spells before, you know. Oh, okay, okay. Star said she found a free one. Let me see. Oh, what a silly thing. Why won't my YouTube go away? Okay. Free Jungian archetype quiz, individualist.com. So if everybody wants to do that, go and do that before Friday, that would help. And I'm going to post that on, I'll post that on community. I think I'll post it on community. Let me see. Okay. Thank you for that star. Yes, read The Dark Side of the Light Chasers also. That's a very healing book. So this is I'm going to post this in community, and I'll do that right now. We are working on okay, that's up on yeah, hon, you can use it when you're upset with something. You can how many look at all the statements that somebody repeats to you all the time. Okay? My first husband used to tell me, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. I had to clear that statement. Just cultural beliefs, world beliefs, society beliefs, family beliefs, beliefs that your teachers have told you. The more you clear everybody else's belief systems, the more you get down to finding out who you are. Does that make sense, hon? So, you know, that's one of the things I try to do to encourage you here is to heal yourself. Because I can't heal you. Only you can heal yourself, you know? So anything that I can teach you to help you, that's what we're going to do. Hi, Victor. Yeah, we're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. Oh, this doesn't ask any questions or anything. I don't think this is the right one, hon. Ugh. Yeah. So maybe this is a better one. The Carolyn Miss one. Fun stuff. But let's take that one down. Can I take it down? Yep. Edit. Okay. So you guys got some homework. Well, I'm an 11 and yeah, I I'm an 11. Star's daughter is a 22. Okay, I know somebody that's a 33 that is so out of this world and so resistant to what the world teaches, even toward religion. They're all teachers. It's whether you choose to follow through on it or not. Your daughter's a 22, so she's probably a very good manifester. Your 9 months old, a 22. Star Crossing's a 22. She's very, very intuitive. Her daughter's 11 and she's a 22. Yeah. Yeah. There's something to that energy. There really is. Yeah. I never, I was shy and introverted my whole life. And if you would have told me that I'd be having a YouTube channel teaching spirituality to people, I would have told you were nuts. Even 4.5 years ago, I would have told you were nuts. She's 12. Yeah. So Star's daughter is an 11. Star's a 22. And when we had a 33 out here, he talks super intelligent, but he's so resistant to everything. Yeah, Star's a life path 22 and 33 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Archetypes list, the ultimate list of over 325 archetypes. Ooh. Your life path 3. But 11 can be, so 11 will jump in and out of a 2 energy to an 11 energy. A 22 will jump in and out of a 4 energy to a 22 energy. So study both numbers. Okay? Study both numbers. And Star is a genius with numbers. She lives, she's in seventh heaven if she gets to talk about numbers. Honest to God, I'm not kidding. Ask her. Hmm. Wow. You're a 3-2 destiny. Yes, I was seeing 1111 for 2 years everywhere. And then I had my daughter and it stopped. It's a higher level of a 2. 22 is a higher level of 4. Yeah. Just more responsibilities from the divine. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Oh, come on. He took me in wanting my email address. That's not what I wanted. Archetypes. Jung wrote in the scripture and dynamics of the psychic. The Jungian, yeah, yeah. Guess what I'll be doing tomorrow? Does it tell you how to find it? Carolyn Mrs. has archetype cards. I know that. I think I have those, but I don't know. Wow. You just sent me down a new rabbit hole. Oh, I'm sorry, Darlene. No, but you set some boundaries, didn't you, hun? Oh, honey, I'm sorry you went through that. But you know what? But you're still putting out an energy to the twin flame that you're not going to sit around and wait for him. That's got to have his attention, though, you know? Yeah, I was stupid enough. I was trying to rent part of my house out to somebody one time, and this guy called and sweet talked me into meeting him. And when I met him, he was trying to get real fresh. Scared me to death. Scared me to death. I just felt Oklahoma get real jealous. Yeah. So, Darlene, I'm posting in community a couple places to go to look at archetypes and maybe to take a quiz. We're still trying to find that. But we're trying to find where to take a quiz. So we're going to start talking about archetypes. So there's Star did some research for us. Yeah. So I'll be doing that all week. Threes are movers and shakers. Yeah, I wonder what Casey is. Yeah. Yeah. So that would be like a Queen of Wands card if you're into tarot. Okay. They make sure everybody's needs are taken care of. They make sure everybody makes their appointments, get everything done they needed done. They're the person behind the person, but they're the movers and shakers that make the world move. Yeah, Casey's a 3. Yeah. We talk about this kind of stuff every Friday night, hon. We do spiritual talk on Friday night. I used to do it after readings every night, but then I came down with COVID in January and I've been recovering ever since. So, but we do the spiritual talk. Yeah. Cool, Darlene. Boy, I bet. Did you give that Aquarius a earful, hun? I hope so. You know, I think that's one of the reasons that I got fat. That's Star. She knows she's a number person. I think I got fat because I didn't know how to handle all the men that were hitting me and grabbing my butt and hitting on me. He's a life path 8. Oh, yeah. 17 years is the Star card. Yeah. You should have told him off, hon. He needed to hear it. He can't be disrespectful like that, you know? You just can't do that. I hope this wasn't somebody you worked with, hon. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'll quit playing with the cards now. I'm telling you, girl, we talk about everything on this channel. One night we sat and talked about music all night. Our favorite music. One night we sat and talked about recipes all night. I started another channel. It's Casey's Corner for Cooking and Crafts. We haven't been on that much, just a couple times, but once I get all my energy back, we'll get all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Oh, that's my biggest fear. But I don't know. I'm a different person now. I would probably just, I think I'd probably be like Star. Star's rubbing off on me. I'd probably tell him off. Probably tell him off. Yeah. So we go to the Casey's Corner for Cookings and Crafts and do spiritual talk there too. Yeah, if you come back Friday, Star, I'll have all her books. And I will get the stuff going for the archetypes. I have so many books I want to do. I want to work on the evolutionary empath. Thriving as an empath. I want to go into some of the. They don't teach a lot of the old teachings that I learned a long time ago. And yeah, because with this illness, I haven't even been able to sit down and paint. I haven't been able to sit down and read. I haven't been able to do a lot of things. Good for you, Darlene. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Star comes on live with me on Friday nights. This is not just my channel. This is our channel. And like it's Casey's Spiritual Corner. This is everybody's corner to get together, and we could talk and learn from each other. Everybody's going through spiritual growth and there's nobody there to support us, Even I'm expanding, I started some stuff on Friday night that's just totally blown me away. And then it popped up again tonight. And it's like, what? She'll have her books out on Friday night, Darlene. Is that okay? Because I think we're almost to 4 hours. Yeah. I'm telling you, twin. Did you see this, Darlene? I'm ready for that fly. I have an electric fly swatter. Just like a little tennis racket. It'd be flying along and I'll zap him one. It's all fun and good until you come face to face with the person. Yeah, I'm just kind of. And it's so funny, girl. I had 3 flies in the house. Since that came, I haven't seen them once. You know how they're always telling you to look for the fly on the wall? because they be spying, man. I swear to God, every time I talk about my twin flame, this little fly shows up, lands on my camera. Yeah. No, I didn't do the evil laugh. That's funny. That's funny. Ooh, have I got skinny enough that that comes off over my hand now? Ooh, at least my wrists are skinnier. Just breathe. This one doesn't adjust. Star picks up energy. She's a medium plus. So we still need to work on teardrops. Does anybody have anything they want to clear from the inner child right now? Anything particular, anything specific that you want to clear from the inner child right now? We can do that before we close tonight. So, Destiny, I would recommend everything that you're going through, everything that they tell you, make sure you put it all into that bubble. Okay? Just try. If you bring your hands together, you can feel that little bubble. Okay? But everything that you're feeling, the hurt, everything, just put everything in that bubble. Yeah. And let us know on Friday if that helps or not. And if you have some, and we do other healing work too, and you can go in and, yeah. I had a big old spider running across my ceiling the other day. I went in and got the broom and the dustpan and I threw him outside. Yeah, I know, Darlene. You know, I told him, look, I'm not trying to be mean, but you don't belong in here, you know. Okay, so let's do this clearing at least, okay? This is just to clear drama and negative energies. We're going to do this for to Destiny, okay? It's a TPK. Okay, this is from Karen Can. Hi, Princess. This is from Karen Can. This is to heal addiction to wanting to keep dark energy or drama. I'm doing better, hon. Okay. So we're going to clear some like drama energy, okay? And then we're going to log off for tonight, okay? How are you, Princess? I now command that any subconscious need to require extremes in your life of polarity instead of unity be healed now with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. It is now commanded that any attachment or addiction to experiencing dark energies or having the need to experience the dark and the contrast, if it is for the highest and greatest good, delete and uncreate this and heal this completely with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way in all directions of time. It is now commanded that the positive morphic field of being able to evolve and vibrate at the higher consciousness level, that 5D level, that unity level, whatever that can be, to be made easier and more attractive to you, and that the positive morphic field now be downloaded and activated with ease, speed, and grace in all timelines, past, present, and future, where you exist, where allowed by Source. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do the dark energy one too. I now command that all attachments, either conscious or subconscious, to polarity, whether thinking or reality, such as good, bad, good, evil, right, wrong, etc., be healed, resolved, deleted, uncreated in the highest and best way, all directions of time with ease, speed, and grace, in all timelines, past, present, future, where you exist. I now command that your connection to the singularity be optimized, maximized, and strengthened, whatever is for the highest and best good in all timelines, where you exist with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. Thank you. I now command anything preventing this from being healed now. I now command anything preventing this be healed now as well at singularity speed. Thank you. I know I need this page I haven't wrote it on. Yeah. But the universe knows our intent. Let me just put it that way. The universe knows our intent, okay? Okay, so it's been exactly 4 hours and 12 seconds. I think we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It doesn't look like I'll get to Scorpio tonight, but Sagittarius through Aquarius are up for the readings. I will work on 3 readings tomorrow, and we'll get them done. Okay. You typed it, so it was put in. Thank you, hon. Okay. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for being here. I think we all needed to have a chat tonight. Yeah. Let's all send some love and healing energy to Darlene tonight, and also to Master Manifester, because she was pretty bad tonight, okay? So everybody have a good night, and namaste.